Yeah. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of this here congregation, people out in the crowd, in the pews, file in, because there is much to discuss, to discern, to, well, talk about, really. I mean, we got this nice scathing article that has come out that I have briefly skimmed through to check and see if it's worth talking about. And a lot of the Battlefield community has already made a video about said article because, let's be honest, we need content because we're drowning over here. We don't have anything, no crumbs, no. We got leaks, but they're giving out strikes for that kind of stuff because their priorities aren't in the right place. But hey, you live and you learn. I believe that's what it's called. I believe it's called living and learning. And have they learned? We don't know. Will we ever know? I don't know. But we do have this article to go over, read over. Probably going to make a video out of it. So I'll let the people trickle in as they do. So we'll wait here for just a minute. Oh my God. Ooh. Meister the first to join the party. What's up, Mom? Much to discuss, Wom. Much to discuss. I get played in the end. I want some more people to get in here, but I feel the article is scummy COD Activision. We'll see. If it's quoting like anonymous sources, then I take it with a grain of salt. But it is something to talk about for sure, and something we should go over. I read over it like briefly, kind of skimmed through it. We'll leave some parts out because it's like going over like, oh, Battlefield's been over again like 20. It's like, okay, could be wrong. I expect a whole lot of half truths and lies with like a little sprinkle of resentment to really spice things up. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I could be wrong though. I mean, why wouldn't you? Warzone, EOMM, SBMM, cheater infested. Dare I say resurrected, not resurrected, that's a bad, but breathed new life in the Call of Duty through the pandemic, or it was good timing. Warzone was an interesting case study on like timing, because Warzone literally came out like March 10th, 2020, like a week before the first reported case of COVID, and like reported, there were cases in like November or December of 2019, but that's another. But it came out like the right time. Shutdown happened what, a couple months after? A month after, maybe? Like, the circumstances are right. But still, BRs have stayed the test of time, really. And so... But some of the things I saw on Twitter about the game, the budget, and the single player, I'm like... Yes, I did. I did one. I did. There's no boundary they won't cross. Did you see the American Dad skins that got leaked? Of Roger and whatever the main character's name is. I don't watch American Dad, but well, you're the only one here that I know of. Mario and Princess Peach, probably in Fortnite, but not in. Everybody blames COD. It's like, bro, Fortnite literally shifted the timeline on the way it monetizes its game. The game. Like, it completely just altered the gaming timeline. For the worse, I would say. But not because they executed on it badly. It's because others have executed on it so-so. With a mixed bag of results. Goofy theme fits. It kind of fits COD too, though. Like, if we're being really honest. Well, yeah, you could argue art styles all day, but all right. Let's just get to reading, honestly. New article. I'm going to hit the record button. What's up, YouTube? JustGav here, bringing us a brand new video onto this channel. And if you're watching this as a video, we're actually reading this and reacting to this article live on YouTube and on twitch.tv/JustGav. A link in the description, Discord, Twitter, TikTok. All of that stuff is down here or down there. I'll edit this up probably because there's probably some parts in here that aren't important, but we're going to read through the whole thing. Anyways, like I said, subscribe. Do it now. Let's get to the article, and that's when we cut. That's when we cut in the edit, and then it jumps to me reading the article, and then I have like a little graphic that says subscribe, bing, bing, and then boom, there you go. There's your look behind the curtain. There is your, hold on. There is your look. There's your look behind the curtain. Okay, I changed it. What's up, Heggy? So, I haven't read this yet. I skimmed-ish through it. It's really long. I'm probably gonna skip some parts because some of it's bullshit. But let's do this. Let's do it right now. What's wrong with AAA games? The development of the next Battlefield has answers. EA insiders describe stress and setbacks in a project that's too big to fail. It's been 23 years since the first Battlefield game, and the video game industry is nearly unrecognizable to anyone who was immersed in it then. Many people who love the games of that era have since become frustrated with where AAA big budget games have ended up. Today, publisher EA is in full production on the next Battlefield title, but sources close to the project, sources say it has faced culture clashes, ballooning budgets, and major disruptions that have left many team members fearful that parts of the game will not be finished to players' satisfaction in time for launching during EA's fiscal year, which ends in March of 2026. What? A Battlefield game that's not going to be done for launch? I can't believe it. When has the precedent been set for something like this? This has never happened before. They also say the company has made major structural and cultural changes to how Battlefield games are created and to ensure it can release titles of unprecedented scope and scale. This is all to compete with incumbents like the Call of Duty games and Fortnite, even though no prior Battlefield has achieved anywhere close to the level of popular and commercial success. BF1 is the closest we've gotten to it. 30 million plus copies sold, I believe. The most successful Battlefield game, if you go based off of sales, Not the best game, though. I spoke with current and former EA employees who currently work or have recently worked directly on the game. They span multiple studios, disciplines, and seniority levels, and all agreed to talk about the project on the condition of anonymity. I want you guys to really, really focus on this word right here. And the reason I want you to focus on anonymity is if you're a sports fan, let's use a real-world example. Let's say you're an NFL fan, American football. Around draft time, which was not too distant ago, about a month and a half ago now, the word anonymous and sources gets used the most it's ever been used at any point in any year in human history. Sources, anonymous coaches, anonymous GMs come out and say blah 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 player blah 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 blah, and then you get to the draft, you get post draft, and you find out it was all bullshit to try to tank their stock. So the word anonymous, already, I'm already going, I doubt half of this is even true. These are going to be half-truths, lies, with a sprinkle of, I'm no longer working at the company. Let me spread negative hate on those who are still there. And so that's where I stand with that. So take this entire article with a grain of salt because we're using anonymous, which I understand why they're doing it. They might be employed somewhere else, and they don't want to be the one guy who whistle blows if you hire him or her, and so they'll never get hired again once they're... So I get it, but... Asked to address the reporting in this article, EA declined to comment. Well, of course they did. According to the first-hand accounts, the changes have led to extraordinary stress and long hours. Every employee I spoke to across several studios either took exhaustion leave themselves or directly knew staffers who did. Two people who had worked on other AAA projects within EA or elsewhere in the industry said this project had more people burning out and needing to take leave than they'd ever seen before. I call cap on that because Cyberpunk, I'm not even gonna. Each of the sources I spoke with shared sincere hopes that the game will be still be a hit, with players pointing to its strong conceptual start and the talent, passion, and pedigree of its development team. Whatever the end result, the inside story of the game's development illuminates why the medium and the industry are in the state they're in today. So, couple things. They cleaned house probably 2-ish years ago. Brought in Vince, brought in Beatty, brought in, what's his name, creator of Master Chief, what's his name, Ridgeline Studios, him. He's no longer there. He said that he doesn't have anything good to say about EA. They shuttled Ridgeline. Now it's Criterion. So that was red flag number one. But other than that, it's been pretty clean since that whole Marcus Leto, that whole thing happened. So this is the first really negative thing we've gotten since then. So this is about like the Battlefield's past and the launches. We've all been through this. Don't repeat past mistakes. Players were disappointed, but so were those who worked on 2042. Sources tell me that prior to launch, Battlefield 2042 massively missed its alpha target, a milestone by which most or all of the foundational features of the game are meant to be in place. Because of this, the game's final release would need to be delayed in order to deliver on developers' intent and on players' expectations. It was delayed for like a month, but realistically, they have to delay the game by at least 6 months to complete it. Now they eventually only delayed it, I think, 4 or 5 weeks. Yep, they did, which from a development point of view means very little. Said one person works closely with the project at the time. Developers at DICE had hoped for more time. Morale fell, but the team marched ahead to the game's lukewarm. Oh, lukewarm? Yeah, was it lukewarm? Launch. Ultimately, EA made back some ground with the company calls live operations, additional content and updates in the months following launch, but the game never fulfilled its ambitions. Plans are already underway for the next Battlefield game, so postmortem was performed on 2042. It concluded that the problems have been in execution, not vision. Wrong. I think fundamentally from a vision standpoint, they messed up. The specialist as a vision is inherently flawed, especially because they weren't put in a class. We know this. New processes were put into place so that the issues could be identified earlier and the milestone like the alpha wouldn't be missed. To help achieve this, EA hired 3 industry luminaries to lead Glacier, all of them based in the United States. The franchise leadership dream team. God damn, this article's long. 2021 saw EA bring on Byron Beatty as general manager of Battlefield. He had previously been general manager for both Call of Duty, including Warzone Battle Royale. That's important. And the influencer shooter Destiny. Damn. EA also hired Marcus Leto. Co-creator of Halo. He co-creator of Halo, not just Master Chief, as creator-chief of a newly formed Seattle studio called Ridgeline Games, which would lead the development of Glacier's single-player campaign. Yeah. So the Glacier is the code name for BF6, if you didn't know. Finally, there was a Vince Zampella. This one, I've got my own personal theories around why he took this role, and it does have something to do with Titanfall, since the Titanfall game recently got canceled, and Respawn maybe possibly getting their own Battlefield game. I'll leave that for another time. One of the leaders of the team that initially created Call of Duty in 2003, he joined EA in 2010 to work on other franchises, but in 2021, EA announced that Vince Zampella would oversee Battlefield moving forward. That was in 2021? That couldn't have been in 2021. That had to be 2022 or 23. Did they fire everybody before 20? I can't remember. In the wake of these changes, some prominent members of DICE departed, including general manager Oscar Gate. Yeah, he had to go. And Lars, Lars had to go too, who had been known by the nickname Mr. Battlefield. With this changing of the guard, EA is ready to place a bigger bet on the next Battlefield title. Okay. I'm going to look at chat now. This is where it's going to cut, maybe, if you guys don't have anything interesting to say. So I'm going to look at chat. Edit. Cut. Ugh. Did you record a video? I'm recording it right now. KLB, hold it down. This is cold water. Respawn is an EA studio as well. Yeah, I know. That's why I said they would get their own Battlefield game. Why we haven't seen a Titanfall 3. That's my personal theory, but you know, I don't know. You're talking amongst yourselves. That's nice. It's very nice. Very, very sweet. Are we ready to move on? Do we have anything to say or add? This is all going to be cut, so we're back to live streaming now. I was making a video, but I'm gonna let the 12-second delay, catch up here. Watch this recording be bad and all skippy, and my recordings have been awful lately. They've been like skipping around. I changed some settings. I don't know if it's gonna really do anything. Moving on. Cut. 100 million players. While 2042 struggled, competitors Call of Duty and Fortnite were posting astonishing player and revenue numbers, thanks in large parts to the popularity of their Battle Royale modes. EA's executive leadership believed Battlefield had the potential to stand toe-to-toe with them if the right calls were made and enough was invested. A lofty player target was set for Glacier, a.k.a. Battlefield 6. 100 million players over a set period of time that included post-launch. Obviously, Battlefield has never achieved those numbers before, one EA employee told me. It's important to understand that over about that same period, 2042 has only gotten about 22 million. Ooh. Another said even 2016's Battlefield 1, the most successful game in the franchise by numbers, had achieved maybe 30 million plus, which is good. Of course, most previous Battlefield titles had been premium releases with an upfront purchase cost and no free-to-play mode, whereas successful competitors like Fortnite and Call of Duty made their Battle Royale modes freely available. Monetizing users with in-game purchases and season passes that unlocked post-launch content, which has been the downfall of most multiplayer shooters post-2017, right? Because they can't keep up with the output that Fortnite has been able to do. Maybe Call of Duty has kind of achieved that, but treating skins as content and its consequences has been horrible. It's dog shit. Skins are not content. It's not guns, maps, vehicles, whatever multiplayer shooter. That's content, not skins. So get that garbage out of here. It was thought that if Glacier did the same, it could achieve comparable numbers. So a free-to-play Battle Royale mode was made a core offering for the title alongside a 6-hour single-player campaign. Six hours? Wasn't MW3 last year's Call of Duty or 2023's Call of Duty 5 hours? Traditional Battlefield multiplayer modes like Conquest and Rush, a new free-to-play mode called Gauntlet, and a community content mode called Portal. Get Portal out of here. Garbage. Waste of resources. Is not going to attract the correct player base that you want, and where all the sniveling little rats scurry off to that are tired of getting their necks stepped on. Kind of rightfully so, but I want them to come back so I can keep stomping on their necks, of course. Who wouldn't want that? The most expensive Battlefield ever. All this meant that Glacier would have a broader scope than its predecessors. Developers say it has the largest budget of any Battlefield title to date. The project targeted a budget of more than $400 million. Oh my God. Back in early 2023, which is already more than what was originally planned at the start. However, major setbacks significantly disrupted production. More on that in a moment. And hundreds of additional developers were brought onto Glacier from various EA-owned studios to get things back on track, significantly increasing the cost. Multiple team members with knowledge of the project's finances told me that the current projections are now well north of $400 million. Wasn't Halo Infinite 500? No, wait. I remember somebody said that it was $1 billion. Remember that? Remember when before Halo Infinite came out? It was like between $500 and $1 billion. GTA 6 is apparently $2 billion. It's going to cost $2 billion, which makes complete sense. It's going to make its money back in 4 days. But $400 million for a Battlefield game is, oh my God, brother. The amount of dog. First of all, is that a hit to EA? No. They're like a $30-40 billion company. So $400 million. Is it a ridiculous amount? Yes. Is it a ballooning budget for a dead franchise? Yes. But if they're looking at Battlefield as a long-term, if they're looking at this next Battlefield as kind of which they should, a starting point for what they want to do franchise-wise, instead of like skipping around, doing random one-off games that aren't connected to it. Like if they're trying to build the Battlefield universe, which they've kind of dropped that if you've noticed recently, that they haven't referred to that. But if we're going to go one timeline, we're going to stay with the same characters, build an iconography around your characters, like Call of Duty has done a great job of doing, obviously, with Price, Ghost, Soap, Mason, the numbers, right? Okay, cool. $400 million, not that much money if you're looking at it from a long term. But if they're really putting all their eggs in the BF6 basket and it's like, well, we got to recoup to make sure that what we do it's like, brother, I don't think EA is looking at this game as the $5 billion making like, I think they're playing the long game. If I were them, I would play the long game. I would use BF6 as a foundation. Get your players back. Make a good multiplayer campaign. Free-to-play Battle Royale to bring more players in. Then when they play your BR, you can get them to buy your game so they can level up their... Like, right, the ecosystem. Shorten your release window. Because if you're spending $400... Bruh, just... What are we doing? But I think if they're looking at it as from a long game standpoint, I don't know if $400 million is that ridiculous. For one game, is it kind of ridiculous? Yes, and like that is a crazy amount of that's an Avengers movie, but like, brother, they're not going to make that money back off of sales alone. So, yeah, skepticism in the ranks, despite the big ambition, the new leadership team. And EA executives, very few people working in the studios believe that $100 million target was achievable. Sources told me many of those who had worked on Battlefield for a long time at DICE and Stockholm were particularly skeptical. Among the things that we are predicting is that we don't have to cannibalize anyone else's sales. True. One developer said there is just such an appetite out there for shooters of this kind that we are just naturally be able to get the audience that we need. So... yes and no. Yes, you don't have to cannibalize because you're in a kind of a unique position as the only AAA shooting game that doesn't have SBMM, EOMM. You've never done a free-to-play BR. Nobody's doing a Portal type thing like you're doing in your space. So yeah, you're kind of uniquely positioned, but you also are trying to grab and scoop that audience from others that are disgruntled with their game already. And if you offer something, see, this is oh man, this game. This is where you get into like, oh, we want Battlefield to be its like own thing, and like it should not feel like other. And it's like, brother, okay, I kind of agree, but I disagree. Yes, he's right. Yes, you're wrong because you are gonna have to cannibalize a little bit, but you are in a good position. You're in a good position. Can you execute? Regarding the lofty player and revenue targets, one source said that nothing in the market research on our quality deliverables indicates that we would be anywhere near that. I think people are surprised that they actually worked on our next Battlefield game and then increase the ambitions to what they are right now, said another. In 2023, a significant disruption to the project put one game mode in jeopardy, foreshadowing a more troubled development than anyone initially imagined. Ridgeline implodes. Okay, so I talked about this. Marcus Leto leaves. Ridgeline gets shuttled. It gets handed over to Criterion. And so now Criterion's doing the single-player game. So yeah, I'm sure this is what this is going over. I'm not going to read it. Sources in EA teams outside of Ridgeline told me that there weren't proper check-ins and internal reviews on the progress, obscuring the true state of the project until the fateful review. On the other hand, there was closer to Ridgeline described a situation in which the team couldn't possibly complete its objectives, as it was expected to hire and scale up from zero while also meeting the same milestone as established studios. With the resources already in place, they kept reallocating funds, essentially staff months, out of our project or our budget. One person told me, and we're sitting there trying to adapt to doing more with less. So yeah, the Ridgeline, we were kind of aware of what happened. I guess there was some kind of review. Something happened that made Marcus Leto kind of go and leave, and yeah, crunch, baby. 2 years while it was also scaling and hiring talent to catch up to established. So you worked on a single player game for 2 years and you got 6 hours done. Yeah, you all deserve to be fired. That's harsh. That was mean. I'm sure EA are assholes. I know firsthand. But the scaling, okay, I'm on Ridgeline's side. I'm on Marcus Leto's side, but Jesus Christ. After the shuttering of Ridgeline, ownership of single player shifted to 3 other EA studios, Criterion, DICE, and Motive. But those teams had a difficult road ahead, as there was essentially nothing left that Ridgeline had spent 2 years working on when they could pick up on and build. So they had to redo essentially everything from scratch within the same constraints of when the game had to release. Single player is 2 years behind. 2 years behind! As of late spring 2025, it was the only game mode that had failed to reach alpha, well over a year after the initial overall alpha target for the project. Multiple sources said its implosion was symptomatic of some broader cultural and process problems that affect the rest of the project too. Dog, what? What? BF4 was 5 hours, was it? Hey, this new PC update, I did battle on Steam. It doesn't work because secure boot is not enabled. But when I do enable it, it does not work when it shuts my PC down. I don't have those problems. Hey, PC better than console though. It's just better. You get more frames. So awesome. Okay, do I really want to read the Jesus, man? Dude. Bethesda? Why are we talking about Bethesda? What the freak? Single player is also a problem. Single player in itself is massively late. It's the latest part of the game. I was told with an anonymous patch on day one or early access to the game, it's unrealistic they're going to be able to release it. So don't release it on day one. This idea that you have to have the single player is arguably at the bottom of the things that we give a fuck about. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I would love a single player. But do I think the single player is what's going to... If the single player is the most criticized part of your multiplayer shooter, I think you're doing okay. I think you're doing okay. The multiplayer is 1A. The BR's 1B. I will separate Portal from the multiplayer. I'll put that at 2. And then there's this really large chasm. And then there's single player at 3. If the single... Here's what you do. You don't launch the single player with the game. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Let's really be honest with ourselves. And to be honest, you could set like a new new precedent if you did it that way. Like, imagine we're 6 months into the game, right? All right, no, the single player's coming. We're not going to put a date on it, though. And when you finish the single player, and then you're like, oh, yeah, by the way, whoop, and you just give it to us, and it's like, wee, yay, we got the story. Like, you could do it in reverse. Because, you know, Call of Duty have been doing... They've been releasing their single player before their multiplayer. And their BR and stuff. You can play the single player, like, 3 days before the game comes out. So what if you just flip that? What if you just launch your multiplayer? You launch all of that, boom. Release multiple patches, get your footing, and then when the single player's done, you throw it out there. Bang, there we go. Who took the time to type all this? What's his name? Let me see. Samuel Axon, senior editor. That's who wrote this, right? Let me see. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, this is a long article. Jesus. EA Studios uses a system of gates to set the pace of development. Projects have to meet certain criteria to pass each gate. For Gate 1, teams must have a clear sense of what they want to make and some proof of concept showing that their vision is achievable. As they approach Gate 2, they're building out and testing key technology, asking themselves if it can work at scale. Gate 3 signifies full production. Glacier was expected to pass Gate 3 earlier, but it was significantly delayed. When it did pass, some of the ground questioned whether it should have. I did not see robust budget, staff plan, feature list, risk planning, etc. As we left Gate 3, said one person, and the way EA usually works, these things would all be expected at this stage. As the project approached Gate 3 and then Alpha, several people within the organization tried to communicate that the game wasn't on footing as firm as the top-level planning suggested. One person attributed this lack of single source of truth within the organization. While developers tracked issues and progress in one tool, others, including project leadership, leaned on other sources of information that weren't as tied to on-the-ground reality when making decisions. A former employee with direct knowledge of production plans told me that as Gate 3 approached, prototypes of some important game features were not ready. But since there wasn't time to complete proofs of concept, the decision was handed down to move ahead to production even though the normal prerequisites were not met. If you don't have those things fleshed out when you're leaving pre-production, you're just going to be playing catch-up the entire time you're in production, this source said. In some cases, employees who flagged the problems believed they were being punished. 2 EA employees each told me they found themselves cut out of meetings once they raised concerns like this. I'm going to be honest with you. When you put these two letters by each other referring to the company, nothing really shocks me. We were cut out of meetings. Is it initially like, holy shit? But then when you go, it's EA, it's like, no, yeah, makes sense. We passed Gate 3 in our development stage without everything being where it needs to be. What publisher? EA? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, man. You know, it's what they do. Gate 3 was ultimately declared clear, and as of late May of 2025, alpha was achieved for everything except the single-player gameplay. Hold on. Timeout. Time. Flag on the play. Timeout. So we wrote this entire article bashing anonymous sources and developers who know the financial and the stepping. And then we get to this part, and you're telling me they have successfully reached alpha stage on the most important parts of the game, except single player? What am I reading this? So they played catch up. They caught up. So, wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Is this entire article about the single player campaign? Did I get bamboozled? Am I tripping? Or they haven't said anything about the BR. I didn't read every little word, but from what I can gather, there's nothing wrong with the Battle Royale. They didn't say anything bad necessarily. They stepped around Portal. They didn't even say anything about Portal. It's all campaign, alpha, pre-alpha, campaign. No, well, our feedback. What about multiplayer? Am I tripping? The multiplayer BR are on schedule outside the campaign. But I'm told this occurred with some tasks still unestimated and many discrepancies remaining, leaving the door open to problems and compromise down the road. What does this... See, this is what I don't... See, this is how I know these are just blatant bullshit embellishment, and some of it are lies. As soon as you go anonymous sources, the credibility is stripped back to a certain point. But once you start being vague like this, I'm out. What do you mean with some tasks? What tasks still unestimated and many discrepancies? What discrepancies? In what? Leaving the door open to problem. What do words are supposed to... Words mean things. Tell us. If you have inside knowledge, if you're talking to these people who know about the finances and the ballooning budget, and are closely tied to them passing their certain gates to move to pre-production to alpha to pre-alpha. They didn't mention labs. I just waste the first hour of my stream reading an article that's trying to step on the campaign for Battlefield 6. Is that what I just read? We are getting emotional over a single-player campaign. Are we being fucking serious right now? Take this article, put it in the garbage. This doesn't mean anything to me. If all of this is true, would it surprise me? No. No, it wouldn't. But we're click farming over campaign in Battlefield? Ugh. Let's move on. Where's my PC button? There it is. Because of these issues, the majority of the people I spoke with said they expect planned features or content to be cut before the game actually launches, which is normal to a degree. But these common game development problems can contribute to other aspects of modern AAA gaming, and that we don't care. I don't care about other games. This is supposed to be about Battlefield, and then they move on to Bethesda in this article? Brother, come on. Water's wet, the sky is blue. The sun shines. They're going through crunch. Yeah, we've heard about crunch since I first got into gaming and learning about developments. EA are assholes. What? EA assholes? Huh? I could never imagine that. they think they know more than us, and they're cutting us out of meetings. Oh, yeah, I kind of believe you on that front. The single-player game campaign's only 6 hours long. That kind of shocks me. Ridgeline game drama. We already knew about that. It got shuttered. You worked on it for 2 years and got 6 hours worth of Okay. Freak out of here. And first off, making major decisions so late in the process can lead to huge day one patches. Players of all types of AAA games often take to Reddit, social media to malign day one patches as a frustrating annoyance for modern titles. Okay. Battlefield 2042 had a sizable day one patch with multiplayer RPG Anthem, among another big EA investment, launched to negative reviews. That was partly because critics and others with pre-launch access was planning to build that was weeks old. A day one patch significantly improved some aspects of the game, but it came after the negative press began to pour out. They have these external deadlines to do with the submissions into EA calls first party. That's your PlayStation Xbox submissions. Yeah. They have to at least have builds ready so they can... Yes. So in order to get on PlayStation Xbox, you have to like turn your game in, and PlayStation Xbox or Sony and Microsoft have to say, yeah, okay, or no, this isn't acceptable, or yes, this is once they have it in their hands and they do whatever they do with it. That's why Fortnite stayed in beta for so long, because if you're in beta, you can push updates freely. You don't have to turn in your updates to Microsoft or Sony. But when you're a full launched title, you have to turn them in to them for them to approve. So there's a little workaround for any of you game developers out there. What ends up on disc or what it preloads from online marketplaces must be finalized long before the game's actual release date. True. When a project is far behind or prone to surprise in the okay, we already know all this. There's a bit of a project management within Battlefield project that they can modify a former EA's work that they might push it to season 1 or season 2. The way players ultimately get the intended feature content, but in some cases they end up playing more of it, ends up being part of the post-on effect like a battle pass. They challenge it a natural extension of the physical quarter orients. Planning that large publishers at EA adhere to the final timelines don't change, the final numbers don't change. It's the latest part of the game. With enormous patch on day one early access to the game, it's unrealistic they're going to be able to release what they needed to do. The player mode. If the single player mode is linear narrative campaign was originally planned, it may not be possible to delay missions or other content from the campaign to post-launch season. Single player is secondary to... Yes. So they will shift the priority to make sure that the single player meets some minimum expectations, however, if you want to measure that, but the multiplayer is the main focus, as it should be. They might have to cut out part of the single player, but put it in order for the game to release... Don't release the single player. Or they have to severely work through the summer and into the later part of this year to try to fix that. Or you can just delay the campaign. That and the potential for a disappointing product, it is a cost for players, but there are costs for the developers who work on the game too. Because timelines must be kept and not everything can be cut or moved post-launch. It falls on employees to make up the gap. As we've seen at countless similar reports about AAA video game developers. Okay. This was a whole lot of nothing and a little bit of something. A whole lot of nothing and a little bit of something. They are really, 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 really harping on the single player campaign. For what? I'm not really sure, because it's the bottom of the list of things that are important to make a good Battlefield game. Let me ask you guys a question. What is the first thing you think of when I say the words Battlefield 3? Oh, great question, Gavin. I would preface to say I would go the multiplayer. No Shark Canals, Dam of Van Peak, Rush, Operation Metro, the M16, the M26 mass being OP, the auto shotty with the explosive rounds. Right, you think multiplayer. BF4, multiplayer. BF1, multiplayer. BF5, Garbage launch, multiplayer. 2042, specialist, multiplayer, garbage launch, no dedicated servers, garbage port, multiplayer, 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 because that's what we care about and why we play Battlefield. If the campaign's not ready for launch, delay it. If you need 6 months, give them 6 months. I'm not one of these people. What's up, Batang? I'm not one of these people that's going to give you shit over not having a single-player game product in your game at launch. You know why? Because we're playing a game currently that doesn't have a single player at all. So why would I care that I'm eventually going to get something that I didn't get at all in the previous title? Why do I care? You didn't give it to me in your newest game, but you're going to give it to me eventually in Glacier, Battlefield 6. So I'm trying to figure out, what are we trying to say when we're in this? What is he trying to say? Employees are facing crunch. Ridgeline Studios, that was like a year ago, 2 years ago. Why are we like we're through that. We're past that. Shout out Marcus Leto. I'm sorry. I'm not glad he's gone. I'm not okay that Ridgeline is gone. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay that they're getting crunched. I'm not approving of this, what they're doing. But at the same time, I'm kind of shrugging my shoulders over. I'm like, this is par for the course. This is EA we're talking about. What is so surprising about any of this? And what really sticks out to me is that I forgot which part of the article it was. You're saying the multiplayer and the Battle Royale, they're up to they're where they kind of need to be and want to be. Sure, are there a couple things that probably, okay, we understand that. We got it. They shook up development teams. They moved stuff around. I got you. I'm not tripping over. I understand. But the single player is really what we're going to bitch and moan and bark. Really? That's what we're going to harp on? Really? The 100 million players is also wild. But it's also not at the same time. But this is just a weird article. If it's all true, not surprising. If none of it's true, not surprising. If half of it's true, it's not surprising. But this weird, like, being vague about the multiplayer and BR, but yet really, like, stepping on the single player is weird to me. And that's what I'm getting. Maybe I'm misreading this. Maybe you guys have something. This is weird. This is a weird article. Because you're talking about, like, does this guy right here, does this dude honestly think we don't know? This has got to be for people who just don't. This has got to be an article for people who just haven't kept up with Battlefield. Like, this isn't for me or you, Wum, or whoever's in here. I don't know. Nobody's talked for like 15 minutes. Nobody's chatted. This isn't for us. This is rehashed bullshit that we already know about. The single player stuff I didn't really know about, so that's new. But the Ridgeline and all that, we already knew about that. It got Vincent. We already knew about Lars. We already knew about that. The campaign of the battle. We already knew Battle Royale. We already knew about that. It's been getting leaked since February, and yesterday, Temporial on Twitter released the intro cinematic or piece of it for the BR. It's already done. The cinematics are already done for the BR. Or at least a piece of it. Chinooks, like 50 Chinooks. They're like flying in through this like gas, and then it cuts to the back of them, and you see shit exploding, and they're flying. Brother, we got cutscenes done, and yet we're stepping on the single player campaign. This screams to me. I don't know if it's from Activision, Wum, because I don't think Activision's concerned about like I don't. They're not even boxing in this. They're not even in the same like arena. They're not even in the same like Battlefield's at the kids table. Call of Duty is at the big kids table. Whether you like Call of Duty or think the game quality is terrible, and they are. Like there is no like ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm just so dumbfounded by this. I really am. I've been recording for 40 minutes. I'm going to outro this video. If you guys enjoyed the video, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends. We're probably going to talk a little bit more about this after the fact. I don't know. I'm going to cut 43 minutes up if I even do. If it's even worth my time, because this shit... What is this? What am I reading? I don't know what I just read. Like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends. It's been JustGav, guys. All links in the description down below. Discord, Twitter. You guys know. Just check it out. All right. I'm out of here. Okay, now that we're off that, get me over here. I don't understand. Turn my music back on. What was this? This is for people who just haven't been keeping up with Battlefield. Because I didn't learn anything outside of the 6-hour campaign, which is kind of, and the budget, which is kind of wild. But other than that, oh no, the single player campaign's not going to be ready for launch. Oh no, I care so much. I don't give a fuck about a single player campaign. I don't. You are objective about this. Most streamers went all subjective, screaming we are cooked. Really interesting opinion. Valo and Wum. I understand their reaction to that because this would be par for the course. None of this... See, this is what I don't understand. People are like, oh, we've been cooked. How can you get more cooked? I'm going to it. Steam, I'm about to, because I'm tired of this, dude. I'm tired of this. Current players, 7,159. On 2042. I'm going to go to Battlefield, period. Let's see, 8,500, 6,100, so that's what? 14,600 players. 21,750, 23,000, 24,300, 24,000. There are 27,000 people playing Battlefield games right now. Look at this. I'm going to pull it over here. How much more cooked can you be than this? Somebody tell me. I don't this idea that, oh, it's over. It's already been over. It's over, right? We are living in the over. It's been over. Look at this. What are we... Oh, it shouldn't be. They shouldn't try to copy COD. They shouldn't try to copy. They should. Look at this. This is all CODs, by the way. They triple our player base. What are we talking about here? Call of Duty in its worst state maybe it's ever been in triples your player base. Now let's go to the other one. Because this game apparently invented colors. Okay, do I not know how to... Am I spelling it wrong? No, I'm not. So what's the fucking problem? Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine. No, his opinion? Oh. For console multiply by 3? Yeah. I'm sure. But look at this. I know Steam charts aren't everything. I understand that. But at some point, we got to start talking about numbers. And let's use another example. Let's pull this over here. What's this? 324 viewers. Let's hit that browse button real quick. Black Ops 6, 7.3. Warzone, 36.8. 45,000 viewers. Okay, cool. We don't want to use Steam charts. We don't want to use viewers because that's a straw man argument because Twitch viewers and Steam charts aren't everything. Okay, cool. What's another example we could use? Let's go the Battle Royale route, shall we? PUBG Battlegrounds. Now, apparently, BR's dead, ladies and gentlemen. Battle Royale's dead. Now, I want you to look me in my face. I'll zoom in. I want you to look me in my face and look at this from a 8-year-old game. One of the first BRs, we had H1Z1. We had the Minecraft Hunger Games, which was actually technically first. H1Z1 BR. And then Battlegrounds was the third one. Second, third. I'm going to go back to the screen. And for all you naysayers that want to say, oh, this is without console numbers, too. Okay, cool. We don't want to use Call of Duty. We don't want to use Twitch viewership. We don't want to use PUBG. Bad example. FPS, by the way. You can play third person. FPS, by the way. Cool. Let's go in-house. Let's go Titanfall. Well, what about Titanfall? Let me see. Do you know what I would do? Listen to me. I'm going to get real. Do you understand what I would do for 176,000 daily peak of players on Battlefield? Do you understand the crimes I would commit for that? For selfish reasons. For the category to be bigger on Twitch, for it to be more popular on YouTube. Yeah, it's selfish. I don't care. I don't care. The things I would do to do, like, so for all the people who are overreacting to this garbage ass article, who are saying, boys, it may be Jover, it's already over. We are at the lowest FPS point we've ever been at, ever. SBMM, EOMM, live service, cancer. It has killed, and it's going to take more bodies. It's going to take more lives. Look at all the games that have come out. All the FPS arena shooters that have just gotten destroyed. Because, like, we got bigger fish to fry than BR, buddy. We got bigger fish to fry than single-player modes. We need to address post-launch content before anything else. That's the real crux of what is the problem, and nobody seems to care. We're never getting premium. Okay. When your favorite franchise dies, because trust and believe when I say, if the new Battlefield game flops, it's already over, but we will then have a funeral. We haven't had a funeral yet. The body is still warm. The body has not gotten cold yet. It is on a ventilator. It's on a ventilator. Comatose. And if it doesn't come off ventilator, it's I don't get it, man. I don't understand. Your direct competitors are doing just better than you, man. Sales, player numbers, cultural, everything. Content creation, everything. They're smashing you. And then the same people who complain about where Battlefield is want it to stay where it's at. That doesn't make sense to me. You're asking, you don't want them to make the same mistakes, yet you want them to make the same game. Battlefield 3, I'm about to say it. Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 were niche. They're still niche to this day. Like, yeah, you can say BF4 and people are like, oh yeah. Brother, the player numbers didn't reflect that at the time. That's why BF1's the biggest Battlefield game ever. 30 million. Battlefield 4 and BF3 didn't reach those. Like, no Battlefield since it. Like, Battlefield is the most niche AAA multi-$100 million budget games ever. Franchises ever. It's the most niche AAA shooter company. What? You don't put out enough games. You don't put out enough quality games. No competitive scene. No free-to-play BR. No nothing. They don't have anything. And you're complaining about a single-player mode. Priorities are not internally and externally. Priorities are, we are so scattered to the winds as a community. We don't have a community. As a community, it's just so... Oh my God, man. It won't let me. I type in Fortnite and it won't let me. Zero assaults. Hold on, let me try something here. Let me hide my screen. More. Counter-Strike 2, Arena, FPS, competitive shooter, Dota. All right, you got me there. PUBG is number 3. Battle Royale, Rust, Survival. What the fuck is Bongo Cat? Apex Legend, BR, Delta 4. By the way, these numbers are fake, by the way. I just want to put that out there. What? These numbers have been proven to be fake, so. Banana, I don't know. Okay. GTA, okay. Rainbow Six, competitive shooter. I mean, War Thunder has more players than you. That is pathetic. COD's in the top 25. Where's Fortnite? Why can't I find the numbers? It's not available on Steam. What? Does Epic Store show numbers? Circle Jerk community. I wouldn't worry about it, Gav. When BF6 comes out, you'll enjoy it so much you won't even remember all this. It's not even a... I want to say so much, but I can't because I'm being watched by EA. So let me tell you, I'll say this. If they don't if they, which they already have from the leaks we saw, if they don't change the pace of the game, it's going to be a problem. That's about as vague as I can be. If they cannot figure out the pace and the... And from the leaks, it looks like they have done some things to like the movement and stuff. So that's good. But if they... Boy. It's a cult. EA Gav told me The other, he really loves Battlefield. That's why he's so passionate about it. Yeah, yes. And my passion can be pushed through as hatred. I get all that. I talk a lot of shit. I'm toxic. That's fine. I'm not up here to apologize for that. I'm just trying to. The fact that when you care about things, people who never cared about anything in their lives have a hard time like watching me get up here and talk about this because, or like they like, dude, it's just no, it's not just a this or a that. You don't understand. Like, I just want it to be good. I want it to be big. I want it to be. I want there to be a competitive scene. I want there to be lands, crowds. It's Battlefield, Battle Royale, millions. Like, I just want it to be big and relevant and just awesome because I just love the game. And yeah, it's kind of selfish because I'm a streamer and content creator. And there are selfish wants. I stand to gain from, you know. But at the same time, I just want to feel like I'm 13, 14 again. Is that which you never will? You're chasing nostalgia a little bit. Yeah, KLB. I got mouths to feed. Yeah. Yeah. Killer Instinct is part of yours? Damn. Football Manager. Oh, man. I didn't know Dead by Daylight was still this popular. Like, I know they just had an update, but... Dog. Look at this, man. Jesus. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, man? Could you imagine seeing 1 million next to a Battlefield game? I don't know. I think I would pass out. What else is there to say? What else is there to say, chat? Nothing really else. I mean... 'All right. Well, I guess we shall play the game, yes? Yes. Play the game? Yes. $12 years, yeah. No, KLB, let's not say we did. The fuck? No tax on overtime. True. Yeah, man. Okay, my...
Comms blackout on the way.
I used up all my energy for the stream. I know it's not up. I can see my OBS. The hell? Thanks, KLB. I appreciate it. I get it. All right, you don't want to see my face. All right, I understand. Jeez. All right, you don't have to be so mean. No tax on tips up to 25,000. Damn. Isn't that just in Texas though? Y'all boys, we going to see y'all going to see Superman next Thursday? I am. Dude, I have a showing for 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Thursday. Remember when Thursday night releases meant something? I'm old enough to remember when there wasn't even Thursday night showings. But remember when there was only like two showings? Like you had to go in there like 10 p.m., get out of there like 1. Back in the day. Which, when I say back in the day, I mean like this was only like 10 years ago. Even if even. But now you can watch movies that come out on a Friday at 2 o'clock on Thursday. It just ruins the mystique. But I'm going to buy the ticket because I have FOMO. Waiting to watch it on the spicy site. Oh my god. Jesus. KLB is sailing the seas, huh? Arg. You'll be at work? I might be at work too. Shit, I might need to get another ticket. I mean, it's on a Thursday, so. We shall see, though. Oh my god.
Enemigo, justo aquí! 150 meters!
Attempting to capture Alpha 1.
Hello. Damn it. First one in, last one out. Get a next down, lost it down like a What? What? That's a true. That's 50K on OnlyFans and Fansly. What kind of addiction, brother? Why would you? Why on Fansly and Only? Why?
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 2. Objective secured.
Hostile tag! 90 meters away from me! Mind your surroundings!
begun our attack on Alpha 2.
Material there! 70 meters away from me!
Kick somebody from the squad. Let's see who's doing the worst. All right, ESAP. Get him out. He was hard up, I guess. He was hard. That's past hard, ain't it? I mean, how many nuts can you? I mean, you know what I mean? There's a cooldown period. Got to go on cooldown, you know? I guess depending on his age, I don't know.
Take that objective! Hey, I need a ride! Hostile soldiers! 130 meters!
One of our objectives is under attack.
Cancel that! Southwest! Look alive! Soldier down! You're off. Now move! Bunker down on this objective!
I just got... What? I just got perfectly shot through smoke. Like, we love that, don't we?
Enemies out!
We're surrounded. We're surrounded. Oh, I don't know about this guy. Whoever just... Like, I've been shot perfectly through smoke multiple times now. Yeah, yeah. Why did you go to like? Why didn't you put a mask on and go to Best Buy and run that motherfucker up? You know what I mean? People who, he could have got a whole streaming setup for free. He could have got how many GPUs for free and then resold them? By the way, why are you turning around and check?
We are losing resources.
Sure, buddy.
All objectives secure. The sector is now under our control.
He literally could have bought like every GPU in his area and then resold them at a loss, but it wouldn't be a loss for him because he didn't spend any money. He could have easily got some 5090s for like $2,000, $3,000 and sold them for $500 a pop and been up because he didn't have to spend anything.
We are moving up
That's, but see, that's what smart people would do.
new objectives assigned. Secure the sector.
40 meters away from me! So black!
Oh, please revive them. Very good. 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 Thank you very much.
Enemy down!
I really appreciate that and the work that you've done for this
Soldier!
esteemed country, you know?
Make sure your kit's full!
Yeah, you shoot fireworks tonight? No. I might have to go to work. Possibility.
40 meters from my position.
I know it sounds weird, but
Hostile soldier here! Go south!
oh shit.
Hostile marked! Southwest!
Yeah. Very true, very true. I'm crouch spamming shooting him and he headshots me. Oh.
Allies are assaulting Bravo 1.
Enemy! Southeast!
The advances are shooting today, holy shit. They have a tank on the stairs. What? What?
Southeast!
Brother. These are the greatest players to ever play the fucking game. They literally haven't missed. I've gotten headshotted by this guy twice in the level 21. Like 3 times. They're my deaths. 3 of my deaths came from a level 12 and a level 20. Okay. Remove snipers from my video game, please. Fucking ridiculous. Crouch walking. They're 7.62 flying at them. They're getting off perfect headshots. Make it make sense, man.
60 meters away from
My God, man.
They have nowhere to run. Move into the final sector. Go! Many thanks. Spotted a hostile. 60 meters away from my position. Tango on my mark.
Yeah.
We are attacking Charlie 1.
How'd you die, Eggy? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? As I recall.
Select the hostile! 200 meters! Anyone needs...
Thank you.
Close to me.
Regroup at this new position.
Don't want to talk about it. He's probably laying down, wasn't he?
That objective is ours. Moving.
Shit!
Knocking down the enemy.
We have secured an objective.
Hold on.
US forces are nearly defeated.
Blowing it up.
Overrunning them.
Hold out. It will make all the difference.
Our victory is imminent. Take the final objectives.
That could be a trap. 110 meters. Infantry. Hostile. 20 meters from my position.
Robert Malone! What's up, dude? Hello.
Get down.
Ah.
Be on your guard. Enemies out. Tango spotted. West. Sabotaging the defense. Draw your line in the sand and let no one push you past it. Weapons dry!
50 meters from your position.
Dead! I'll get to you!
We are close to victory. Secure this sector.
We're in this together! Making them up!
Damn, dude.
One of our objectives is no longer secure.
That objective is ours. Move in. Hostile armor man. 170 meters.
Objective captured. resources, but we're not in danger yet.
We have begun our attack on Charlie 2.
Bro, what? I remember my bullets used to do damage. It was good fucking times, man.
Charlie 1 is now ours. The American forces are nearly defeated.
Don't let the enemy take this.
Why did not see that guy, man?
Tango, 40 meters from
Closing them out.
What the fuck?
Spotted a hostile tank. Rough. Move.
Victory is nearly ours. The enemy defenses have been broken.
Okay, 60 meters from me. Enemy infantry.
Oh, dude. Holy.
Be on your guard. Seize the objective.
Charlie 1 lost. Move to secure.
50 meters from my position. Enemy on us. Enemigo justo aquí. Tango there.
Take the advantage. Hostiles have secured.
Target down.
It's hypnotic watching you run.
Auto shots. Reloading. Enemy infantry mark.
Our forces are at half strength.
Contacting Charlie 2.
70 meters from my position.
Supply stack. Enemy target!
Hostile soldier. Enemy infantry. Supply spark. Hostile soldier here.
Enemy spotted!
Shit. Brother, why are you even out here? Like, what? Why are there guys out here?
American battle. The defenses are weakening.
There. Dead.
Fighting enemy
Objective Charlie 1 secured.
Marking threat 300 meters away.
US forces are nearly defeated. Our troops are overwhelming them.
Draw your line in the sand and let no one push you past it. Cancel that. Enemy fire cut through us.
We've lost control of Charlie 1.
We
Hostile
are close to
tank.
victory.
150
Secure this
meters.
sector.
Where the flag the hostile? Hostile tank dead.
American troops have secured an objective.
Scratch that.
Threat located 150 meters.
Allied forces are attacking Charlie 2.
Flag the hostile. 90 meters away from me.
We cannot keep C1 to save our fucking lives.
Hold out. It will make all the difference. Away from me.
Our forces have the advantage. We have almost won.
Ah, excellent.
Secure Charlie 1.
Hostile located! East! The world won't change without us!
If we secure this sector, our victory is assured.
This Battlefield news wasn't very encouraging. Looks like it'll be delayed. I didn't get the same thing from that as you did. It was one of the most... As soon as you start talking about anonymous sources and shit, man, and harping on the single player aspect of the game, it's like, what are we doing?
Hostile tag! 130 meters!
Victory is nearly ours. Enemy soldier marked! 150 meters! Tango! 200!
I'm dead. Dude,
We've driven them back. The defenses are falling.
dude!
Stay on guard!
Enemy ranger man! Due west!
Looking for a leap! Enemy squad! Northwest!
Secure the
Enemigo
last
justo aquí!
sector. Our victory is nearly at hand.
Our troops have secured an objective.
You move forces.
Lighting them up! Están strong! We're in this together! The world won't change without us!
Okay.
We are very close. Seize the sector. We're out of time and out of resources. The attack has failed.
I guess.
Oh, I just wanted to tell you in chat.
Look at me. Look at me go. Easy Narwhalis. 19-7.
He joined later, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
300 Battlefield coins. Thanks for
Yeah.
playing.
Casco's
got the-
fine. No titles needed.
What?
I got them as well.
Wow. So awesome. What,
What
nice
exactly
guys.
happens in USA on 4th of July?
It's our Independence Day from the fucking British, mate.
But how do you celebrate it? I mean,
Fireworks, food, and getting drunk, of course.
Mm.
Yes. Yes.
nice.
Yes.
Oh, and please don't end stream in 20 minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect.
Got a fucking problem, kid? Huh? You got a problem? Huh? It's not my fault.
Sure.
It wasn't.
Alright, I believe you.
Okay, thank you. Hurry up, Wum. Hurry up. Wum, you're gonna have to. Sucks for you. What setup do you use, PC or a laptop? A PlayStation 5.
Goods to go.
We found evidence of Eastern forces holding
Yes!
near an old Czechian factory. Looks like they've been using the place to transport heavy armor behind our backs. But we lucked out. A stray signal pointed us to the heart of their operation. Neutralize the soldiers on site before they call reinforcements. Push through their defenses and secure
Okay, but
everything
capture
inside.
card? Yeah. Let's go, Heggy!
Well, one second. I need to
Plan
finish
to
my
advance sector by
attack
sector.
real quick.
Secure each and we'll
You're
keep the
what?
hostiles on the run.
Are you playing Clash of
Yeah,
Clans?
place- No, I place all my troops. Alright.
Jesus Christ. This guy's playing Clash Royale.
Alpha 1.
Absolute gamer.
AA tank is on A1. Nice.
Go ahead, kill them all.
2 targeted. Begin the assault.
No, this works.
Spotted an enemy! 200 meters away!
No way, I got 99%.
What?
Support drop available whenever you're
99% my attack, not 100.
CRAM's up.
99.
CRAM's up. Sneak up on him.
He jumped out.
Did he?
Yeah, on the map as well.
Oh. Oh, here we go. What if?
Shit. Do you need reps? Do we wait?
I'm afraid he's gonna sit another. Yep.
Yep. Good. No way. Unlucky.
Balanced. Super balanced.
Assault on Alpha 1 begun by our forces. Objective Alpha 2 has been taken by hostiles.
Should I answer so you can spam?
Sure.
We've got plenty of fight left, but they're hitting hard.
I said sure.
Oh, I did not answer.
I got it. Oh, brother. I think the A gun died. He was up.
That's not
A tank, A tank, I mean.
Yeah.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Enemy tank marked! 250 meters away! Straight ahead!
Just so he knows, you know.
On Alpha 1.
Alright.
Just took an objective.
Oh, I saw him. I should have killed him.
That's okay.
Supply drop ready to go. Sector is secure.
AA tank.
Where? Oh yeah. I fucking missed my toe.
It's okay.
Dude, I fucking hate this game, man.
If you're over 450 meters away, just know you can't do anything.
You're outside the combat area. Head back. We are attempting to take Bravo 2.
Get the AA tank.
AA tank.
Yeah. I missed. I missed again.
Look up!
And here comes the two. Well, there was a whistle coming, but
Hit me for pickup!
hit, kill him.
Tank problem!
Beautiful.
Yes.
Fuck out of here, man.
Our forces are moving to
There's
attack
the
Bravo
C-ram.
1.
Rocket car, head up!
Dead, killed him.
Down! Tango marked! 170 meters!
Hold on to make. Alright, now killed him.
Tango straight ahead!
What's up with the B1 hits lately?
Continue attack!
Seems like people are going for B1 before B2. And I don't know why.
Bravo 1 was just secured by our forces.
Check the left!
Oh, the ram's hurt.
We have tank problems! 200 meters! Look up!
Fuck out of here, man.
Bravo 2 is one of our active targets.
Hostile tango!
Yeah, they're about to be.
This.
Yeah, I hear. Can't avoid it, man. Got my back turned. Can barely hear it. Can't see it. Yeah, you literally have to fly backwards just to be able to. Literally the best Liz player I've ever seen in my life. So.
You're lost. Get back to the engagement. We have control of the sector.
He died.
Hostile spotted! 300 meters!
AA tanks on the street.
Yeah.
Hostile tank marked!
Kill him. Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh, nice one. Good job. Get the C-ram. Alright, now we killed them all.
We are moving to siege Charlie.
Look on top.
Oh, fuck, I'm overweighted, man. You get them.
150 meters!
Wait on you, wait on you, don't worry. Patience. Patience. Hold on, let me adjust you.
Yep,
Nice. Beautiful.
Oh, fuck, I hit.
I mean, just gods, man. The amount of time we've been shot down on this map the last 2 times we played it is actually ridiculous. C-Rams, AA gun, Liz, Rao, Stingers, dumbfire recoilless, dumbfire RPGs, tanks. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Fucking, you spend
Objective
the
capture.
entirety of your gameplay dodging AA. And the things and the vehicles and stuff that's not AA is still AA. It's insane, man.
Keep going, troops. We're crushing the enemy defenses.
Marking tank position. Located hostile tank. Tank from the front.
Okay, great.
Really? I'm doing the thing.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
I missed, but it's fine. Might be too far away. Tagged him.
Keep going. The hostiles are in disarray.
I've sighted a tank. It's far.
It's APS. Oh my god. Doing the thing again.
Okay, left.
You know where he is, don't you?
Sure.
Where'd he
On
go?
the right.
There he is, yep. I'm gonna reload.
Damn it!
I don't have to reload, fuck. I didn't hit him because I didn't know where he went.
The hostiles can't hold us
Yeah,
back.
me neither.
Keep pushing and we'll win this.
I saw it. Too late.
Oh, there he is. Tagged him twice. Tagged him again. He APS's. Oh, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Once that APS goes down, he's dead.
Yes. He's still there.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Coming from ahead of us.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh, man.
Enemy troops, do not relent. They're making us pay for every inch we gain here.
Can we heal right here or no? Let me see. Oh, we can.
What the fuck is this fence?
Just a suggestion, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Now you can. Oh, CRAM.
Serum.
Yeah. CRAM's dead. All right, kill them all.
Oh, there's so many.
Oh my gosh! Oh,
Oh my
my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Overheated fuck. Oh my god.
Hold on. Let me reposition. Let me reposition.
Yeah.
Alright, kill them! No, come on, Hanky, kill them! What?
No, 3 people. They're shooting at RPGs.
Okay, now I gotta work.
Gotta work later today.
Later, yeah.
Just lost control of an objective.
I was trying to time the AA spawning back in, but I'll be able to.
Serums.
Tango on my mark! 250 meters away! Spotted!
Kill him. Beautiful.
Keep going, troops. We're crushing the enemy defenses.
Back in Tango! 170 meters! Here, Tango! Solo!
The fact that we're drawing this much attention and we're not capping the flags is crazy.
Yeah, there's at least 5 per meter back there.
A guns up. Yep. Dead.
Nice. Serums also.
Enemy device!
Oh shit.
60 meters out from me!
Oh. Yeah. You said CRAM's up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Let's go.
Nice.
Russian forces
Oh.
are
Good
in
play.
sight. We've secured it. Well done.
Yee.
We're needed. Let's move.
Let's fly under the radar.
Our lost Russian submarine has been recovered in Alang, India, but not by us. 20 minutes ago, we received orders to attack and take it back. Join our
Lego.
forces and penetrate the facility. Our victory will come when we have cleared American troops from the area. You will receive additional information on site. Go. Out.
Excuse me.
Take the objectives and expect the hostiles to fall back. Push them from each sector until they have nowhere else to run.
Autonomous.
Bro, what happened?
I just got
saw the bit.
recoilless perfect aim botted by a bot.
Oh shit.
Visual on us, day! Visual on enemy! Enemy infantry! Enemy squad spotted!
How are these AI hitting everything?
They've got aimbot. Literally.
Yeah, but with the recoilless, man, you have to count for bullet time. And you don't know what the other player will do. So, it's crazy.
Crossbow on my location! Hostile! 70 meters away!
Womp,
me!
womp, womp,
Another picked up an
womp.
enemy tank!
We have secured the sector.
Tango mark! Tango there! 170 meters! Hostile tag!
Secure the objectives. Push them out of this sector.
Hostile soldier! Possible hostile there!
We are attacking objective
Hostile soldier! 150 meters! Flag the hostile! Enemy infantry! Near me! Enemigo justo aquí! Enemy in sight! Spotted enemy infantry! Rush to my point!
All objectives captured. Sector secure.
Tango!
Beep, 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 beep.
They're attempting to regroup.
Ah, Hecky, you're in the bitch seat.
Hostile tag! About 70 meters from you!
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Area assault! 110 meters away! Enemy infantry! 130 meters away! Bad feeling! Contact on R6! Hostile tag! Spotted enemy armor! 130 meters away! Enemy tank sighted! Right side is hit!
Well, but what in the... What are you doing?
Enemy tank here! Distance! 110
He's
meters!
dead.
Have captured an objective.
Hostile soldier!
Whoa. Damn. Good run. Young XV1, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate you. Yeah.
Throwing grenade!
We're hitting Charlie 1.
Okay. I hit him with 1 bullet. Love that.
Yeah.
Seize the objective!
Hostile soldier spotted! 90 meters from me!
Despídete!
What?
Negative out! Weapons dry!
Hostile located!
All objectives are under our control.
Nice.
Sector secure.
Need a transport at my location!
Request received. Your vehicle is en route.
Identified hostile vehicle!
My PBX mastery is growing fast.
Is it?
Engage them here.
Kill them all, Heggy. Kill them all.
Take that objective! Move in on that objective! Meters away from me!
Oh, there's a what's this bot called? EOD bot?
Where?
Behind me.
He's gonna get you.
Yeah, I killed him.
First meds here! On my position! Enemy in range!
Support drop available.
Enemy infantry! Enemy arada!
Our troops are attacking Delta 1.
Southwest! Stay on guard!
There's an ammo box
I
behind
didn't realize our teammates hadn't like pushed up at all. Jesus.
Take his luck!
Delta 2 drop.
Sky!
Begin the assault.
West! Tango mark!
Oh, you're dead. Whoops.
Alright, it's alright.
Huh.
It's there. I just held E, so they see it.
Good strat. Good strat.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they don't request revive.
Oh, the bots?
Yeah.
It's actually a good question.
We have captured an objective.
90 meters away from me.
Hostile soldier spotted. Look out.
They have our helicopter?
Super mark.
Hostile chopper. 70 meters.
Get them on their feet. Shake it off. We're still waiting.
I return the favor.
Back together and push.
Careful of the helicopter.
Hostile chopper mark. 150 meters.
Careful of the chopper.
We have been forced out of Delta 1.
Interference incoming.
Enemy tank!
Tag the hawk.
Our forces have taken Delta 2.
Enemy has air support. 150 meters.
They're up on the top, on the back of the ship.
Yeah.
Enemy, I'm close.
They're all over my body, careful. There's 2 of them, 3 of them.
I got this, I'm pro. One dead.
Still got 3 more on you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Never mind. There's like 3 more at least.
Yeah. Ron with the tier 1 membership for the 6th month in a row. Thank you, Ron. That boy, Ron. Appreciate you, man.
We have hostiles moving on Delta 2.
I have eyes on an enemy helicopter! 70 meters away from my position!
Ron with the gifted membership to Mark. We rocking with Mark because Mark is rocking with us. Yeah. Oil Prince Ron. Oil Prince Ron. Oil Prince Ron.
An objective has come under our control.
Hostiles
Thank you, Ron.
closing
I
in.
appreciate it.
90
Give me keys.
meters from
Still
my
waiting for
position.
the day when I get the gifted.
If it was like Twitch, you could do targeted, but it's not like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hostiles invading one of our objectives.
Chopper mark.
Lost a quarter of our resources.
Grenade is live. Closing them out.
Oh my god, how did you not die? Trying to shoot him out of the side.
Objective
I
lost.
threw the ammo
Regain
box off the
control.
ship, sorry.
That's okay.
Hero.
Oh my god, I hit the gunner for 44. How are you not dead?
Goes empty. Cover me.
Okay, we're getting D1 back. There's one guy on D2.
60 meters from my position.
Sector supplied.
We have
Beautiful.
taken control of the sector.
Oh, excuse me.
Cancel that. Resupply here. Calling for transport right here.
They can retreat no further. When we take this sector, they will have no choice but to relinquish control of this site.
We are initiating an attack on Echo 1.
Enemigo justo aquí. 90 meters away from me. Move in on that objective.
We're attempting to take Echo 1.
Okay.
Support package.
50 meters away from me.
We now occupy Echo 1.
Meters away from me. Enemy in range! Southwest! Move together! We're taking that objective! Hostile! That's a hostile
Uh-oh.
tank! 90 meters from my position!
There's a tank, Heggy. There's a tank. There's a tank.
Where?
He's coming from their spawn.
Oh. Oh, there.
Stop an enemy transport! 70 meters from my position!
US forces are in disarray. Take the advantage.
Hostile air support incoming! Enemy on radar!
Oh shit! UH-60 came for me. That's awesome.
Bro, teabagging me is insane.
I mean, you're dragging sack though, you know. You're shitting on
This
him, buddy.
guy's 2 and 5.
Poor guy. Poor guy. No! Almost. Almost went dude, that shouldn't be a real death. I jumped on the zip lines, spammed square, and it just didn't grab it. And so I had to... Oh my gosh, man.
Was the guy killing you laying down?
No. He was just in the perfect spot to...
I know.
Hostile soldier! 60 meters from my position!
Our victory is imminent. Take the final.
Don't mind the static! Fresh threats for us! Threats on my radar!
What happened?
I was behind the people.
I heard
Somehow I didn't
the
kill
sigh
them.
of defeat.
Yes.
U.S. forces are in disarray. Take the advantage.
What the fuck?
Threats on my radar! Please!
Oh my god. They've resented the sitting in the back of the map sniping. English is hard. It's very hard. I can't even peek. I want to peek, man. This guy's just staring in my soul.
Tango mark!
No, it was... Yeah.
We have control of Echo 2.
Do you need me to get you? Oh, no, okay.
Run!
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
He didn't throw smoke?
No. And there was someone directly in front of me. I don't know. I'm still alive.
Because you're Himothy. You're him. How's it feel?
Our victory is certain.
Southwest! Watch the back! Hold on! Hostile soldier! Enemigo! One meters away! Enemies on my radar! 50 meters from me!
Our victory is assured.
Threats on my radar!
Enemy!
Están
This dude is literally just waiting for me to pop out. He hasn't killed anybody. I don't think he shot at anybody except for me.
This battle is taking a toll on our forces.
It's actually fucking ridiculous.
Watch out, my marker! Southwest! Fantastico!
What?
ISO! I need cover!
There's a guy up here.
Near me!
Our forces have the advantage. We have all
Teammate's standing next to a dude. They're not killing him. There's two of them. Okay.
We've won. We have the sectors, and the Americans have been forced to retreat.
Comms blackout on the way.
What's up, Anonymous Lee? Oi! I was what do you mean alone suffering? Why weren't you around me and Heggy? You were doing good, Juan. How are you suffering? Fug. Fug. No. Don't let him lie to you.
بالتوفيق يا أصحابي.
We're requesting aid in the Atacama Desert. One of the last surviving aquifers in Chile operates out of the area. Our soldiers have been aiding the locals in making sure water in the area stays clean. But clearly, the Thousand Petals Coalition has other ideas. Reinforce our defenses on site. This is a fight we can't afford to lose. electrify sector. Capture the objectives and push the Russians back.
Throwing grenade!
Allies moving on Alpha 1.
Back there clickety clacking your heart out, huh?
Tackle spotted! South!
We are securing Alpha 2.
Clickety clickety clack clack clack. Clickety.
Alpha 1 was just taken by us. Snowpack, return to the fight. Hostile located around 50 meters from your position.
It's your last game, Heggy?
No. Holiday, no.
Oh, you were talking to One Meister. Never mind. Ignore me. The One Meister.
Yes.
The one and only.
All objectives captured. Sector is under our control. Return to the engagement immediately.
Ground to cover! Haraku!
I got one of the NGs, Wum. Don't worry. You've been saved, my child. Oh, shit.
It's on the complete different side.
Oh, I thought he was still in the... Oh. I'm not paying any attention.
Maybe you saved him for later.
Yes.
Or you actually did. Or you actually made him spawn on more. But he wouldn't do that.
On my last!
Okay, you just know I'm... Okay, you just know I'm... You just turn around and know I'm going up this ladder? No, that's cool.
See, oh, I see. I think I got him.
It's fine.
So did this. Oh, 88 damage.
I'm here to help you!
Oh, he's so watching us.
He's the greatest.
I got him. Wait. Where's he? Yes.
Oh, there's two of them up here! Oh my god, I'm the greatest.
On the roof.
Yeah.
You got them both. Nice.
There's a third! He's on the opposite roof.
Enemy soldier! South!
Nice.
What's up, Karma? How you doing, man? Guys below us? Yep. Okay, there's people crawling everywhere.
Hostile identified!
Friendly forces just secured Bravo 2.
Oh shit.
Enemies attacking Bravo 2.
Hostile soldier spotted!
I am
90 meters
behind
away from
enemy
me.
lines. As I like to do, you know? As I like to do. I got multiple guys below me. Nice audio.
Tango spotted! Northwest! Hostile!
That was a pretty good grenade, though, bro. These guys below us and across.
Enemy forces have seized Bravo 2.
Nice one.
Tango down!
Use your gun, asshole. I'm gonna stick somebody with an SPH launcher. Get out of here, man. You're not like that.
I'm reloading!
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Bomber Sinahi! Cover me!
Uh-oh. Time to go. Ex-anonymous. Wow.
Oh,
That's crazy. Just calling you out your name like that anonymous. You gonna let it happen? It's crazy. Disrespect.
for me the letters are next to each other.
Mmm. Make a pretty compelling argument.
What does compelling mean?
Like good, or it'll push you to an opinion.
Okay.
So if you say, "Oh, I didn't like this movie,"
Yes.
and you say for X, Y, Z, and somebody likes it, and they're like, "You know what? That's a pretty compelling argument to why it's a bad movie,
Okay.
or a good movie."
Objective under attack. We must defend.
Bro, this ram.
Here I come. How many meters?
I'm en route. Hang
Okay,
tight,
I'm closer than I thought I
soldier.
was. Where's the ram at? Let me at him. Oh shit! I'm getting shot in my back.
Was here.
Throwing grenade.
They're making us pay every minute we're
I
in.
can't believe I got here to
No
you
one
before a
dies on
medic
my
got
watch.
you. This game,
Yeah, thanks.
and it's player
There was
base.
only
Unbelievable.
one other medic.
Oh, he's almost dead. He's one shot. No, get him.
Bravo 1 is under attack.
Is he alive still?
Who?
The ram. He was one shot.
I don't know.
Oh, he's too far away from me to kill him. Oh, there's a guy on me. I got him. I did get Pike scan. I think there's another one.
Just lost control of an objective.
We have that objective of hostiles and take it.
Multiple on top of my head right now.
I'm not far.
Oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Bravo 1 captured by Russian
Defend the
forces.
position.
We got this.
Enemy infantry spotted. 40 meters from my position.
Oh shit.
Enemies attacking Bravo 2.
Close to me.
I think I didn't see you? Like what?
Enemy down.
But he thought I didn't see him. Oh shit.
Enemy.
one down.
Attack begun by our forces.
Hostile fire team.
Oh! Damn. No, I was flawless. Oh.
Right. Oh. Chat
Dead.
for the 0 deaths.
Do what?
You have 0 deaths, so yeah.
Yeah, where are you?
So.
Yeah, hurry up! No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. Why did you say it only this way?
Well. Damn, we were both flawless.
Yeah.
You suck. No, I'm just kidding.
You died first, man.
That's true. Make an excellent point.
We've lost an objective to the enemy.
Do not stop until the objective is ours.
No.
Idiots! I don't even. I see where that guy's tracers are coming from, but I didn't see him.
Grenade out.
Tough,
Yeah,
tough
yeah,
day,
yeah.
tough day, tough day.
Still building up.
New objective under control.
Revenge.
Multiple. Why?
Hostile neutralized.
Okay.
I don't have a
There's
smoke.
another one coming. On the
Where?
left, probably behind you. Oh no, on the corner. He's going left. Behind you, back right now. There's someone else.
There's
still.
two!
Yeah, there's
Hold on.
ladies
I
on
got
the
you.
building. Be
Hold
careful.
on.
I'm revived, but there was still a fight.
I got two.
Armor Salahi, cover me.
Yes,
All right, I think that's. Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh my god, what is this?
We're getting Liz missiles flying at us. Juan, we might need you back in the cab brawler, cause lordy lord.
40 meters away from me. The objective must be defended. Marking enemy soldier.
Objective lost. We'll need to retake it.
Help is on the way.
Hold on. No. I was gonna come get you, Anonymous. Oh my god, there's so many. Please look at B1.
Yeah.
Look at the building. Look at the building.
I see it.
Oh.
Neutralized.
No, they were
Out of ammo,
they were mine.
Ah!
Hold on, help is coming.
In B1 building, second floor. He's got the railgun on burst mode. He's a real gamer. Below me right now. I got one, but there's one below us. One below us.
Need to reload.
Our forces are moving to attack Bravo 1.
I got him.
Cover me.
What? That kills me? This is a fake video game. It's not real. It's not a real... And then, dude. On you, Anonymous. There's a guy in the building.
We are engaging at Bravo 1.
Reloading. Threat eliminated.
There's so many around us. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out
Enemy tech mark.
places.
70 meters from me.
Worn out places.
They got one of us. Moving to your location.
We are attempting to take Bravo 2.
Anonymous, I was coming down there to get you, dude. Why are you skipping?
Und eine Scheiße, Digga.
I'm en route. Hang tight, soldier.
I don't think I've heard your rage in German just yet.
Tango down.
M416.
Put it on the ground.
That's unfortunate. I got you. How did he snipe? Was he on a roller? Or was he on mouse and key? Sound defeated. Don't be defeated.
No, I'm full of energy and ready to tackle the battlefield.
Yes, yes. Peek that if you want to. You're gonna get zaned, my boy. Oh, you're dead. What? Oh, he was like, that's a weird angle.
We've got nowhere else to go. Take this sector and we have them.
Hostile infantry!
Guy here with a shield.
Enemy infantry!
Why would you turn? Oh! Guy on my body. What is he doing? What are you doing? And there's no medics. Love it.
I'm very close.
Actually, there's 2 medics that are by the globes, and they're just not. There's 3. Look at him. Oh, here he comes. Oh my God. I got revived by Blueberry.
Cover me!
Should have a feast. These dudes just don't look at their mini-maps. It's actually incredible. Brother. Why am I getting wide-peaked? And why are they not dying when it happens? Jesus.
Hold on, reloading! Enemy soldier! Southeast!
Attack on Charlie 1 initiated by our troops.
Enemy down!
No. He's on the controller.
Just took Charlie 2.
Aimbot, aimbot, aimbot.
Got us this far, no
Hostile!
Just a little farther.
Rally on their objectives and attack!
Oh, one got back in the tank. That's fine. Way! Okay. 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 I'm sure you did, man. I'm sure you did.
Hold our objectives, no matter
I'm
what.
sure you fucking did, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Tango down! Flies mark! Ammo cache here!
We're short on resources and reinforcements. We must finish the fight
I don't
quickly.
really have any smokes like
Fight!
that. I mean, I do, but...
Last! Bomber Silahi, cover me! This battle is ours! Reloading! Come out! Reloading!
Bro.
Keep it up and we can take the final sector.
No, we're winning. Oh, we're not winning. Saved.
Need to reload!
Objective lost. We need to retake it.
Brother, we got guys in these houses.
Threat eliminated!
This keeps dragging on. We're sure to run out of resources.
What?
Throwing grenade!
You were flying.
Victory is within
I think I
our
got
reach!
legs or
Go back!
something.
Two under Russian
You were
control.
flying in the air.
Quit!
On my 15-minute break, goddamn it, Palace is hacked and can't stack on nothing? Is the regional manager? Oh. That's what you get. It's 4th of July. People are getting their last minute stuff before it starts getting dark in a couple hours. I would hate to work at a grocery store right now. All the buns, all the meat, condiments. You guys have this? You guys have that? You guys have this? Can you check the back? Can you?
Move in and secure the objective. Enemy infantry sighted. Close to me. Enter mode door. Hostile soldier spotted.
Oh my god, the M416. What the fuck, buddy?
Eyes open here! Our forces hold Charlie
Marking
2.
danger.
Oh, come on!
Bro, team. Just get us over with, please.
Check map.
These guys are guppies, too.
We've broken through. The Russian forces are defeated.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Count me in. Let's go.
Should have called in sick like the rest. I got like 10K saved up with no bills other than car insurance and phone bills, so I can strike. Oh, hell no. I see. AM40 even good anymore? I don't really touch it.
Can you still hear me normally?
Yeah, why?
I changed some settings, I don't know. Do you hear the spacebar as loud as before?
Nope.
Did you hear it?
Nope, can't hear it.
Alright, I guess I fixed it.
We're beginning an assault on the port of Singapore. It's a center for global trade, one the Russians have been manipulating to their advantage. We end that today. You are to lay siege to the port and push the Russian forces out. We're counting on you. The rest of the world is too. Don't let us down. Command out. Got your objectives. Secure those, the sector is ours. Then it's on to the next.
Hostile soldier! 110 meters away! Flag the hostile! Ignore last shot!
Our troops are moving to attack Alpha 2.
Potential threat marked. 50 meters from me.
Blocking enemy signal!
We are moving to attack Alpha 1.
Enemigo justo aquí! 90 meters from me! Flag the hostile! 50 meters from my position!
There's a lot, Heggy. Careful.
Enemy squad spotted! Near me!
What? Hold on.
I can just read.
No.
Give a position.
No. Hoot.
I've got your back!
This guy on our left right here. He's dead.
Nice.
meters away.
Allies leaving! ¡Enemigo abatido!
Oh my god, there's so many fucking people. Woo! Yeah.
And there's like different stages.
Oh my gosh, man.
On the stairs and one objective and yeah.
Thank you.
Need a transport at my location.
Understood. Requested vehicle en route. Marking hostile. 250 meters.
Grenade! Watch yourself!
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
They got stingered or lizzed or something.
Watch for hostiles.
Send us a transport. Position marked.
Pussies, man.
Vehicle support incoming.
I took the grenade!
Bravo 1 assault initiated by our troops.
Oh my god.
That's insane.
That's a lot of chickens. I'm jumping off. We're getting locked on two. Jump off, jump off, jump off.
Yeah.
Hostile squad here!
The timing on that is insane.
I got you. I think. Is he on the is that
dead.
right? Yeah. No. Easy, right.
Clear the hostile! 60 on left! Radar picked up an enemy tank! 50 meters from me!
Package ready to go.
Get him.
I sighted a tank. 40 meters from you.
Marking trouble.
Well, damn.
Sector.
That was quick.
Appreciate it.
Need a transport on my position!
Request received. Assigning vehicle now. Push them back,
Almost
but
still
not
there.
far. Secure this sector.
What happened?
Check
One
them out
was
and
still
return
there.
to the
He left me.
engagement.
And
Oh.
me. That's fine.
No. Here, get on, get on. Don't just stand on it.
Can I get on?
Should be able to, yeah. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
Assault on Charlie 1 begun by our forces.
Return to the engagement immediately.
Marking a hostile. 130 meters away.
Our troops are engaging at Charlie 1. You must return to the combat area.
Hostile located. 70 meters away from your position.
Jumping off.
Flag the hostile!
Careful here!
Threat.
Whoa. Where'd you die from, Peggy?
Cuidado! Grenade!
What?
There was someone on the bottom shooting.
Support available. Call in if you need it.
Enemigo abatido!
Position.
Regroup on my mark! Enemy infantry! 50 meters away from me!
One of their tanks!
Dude, this fucking guy, man.
Right!
Enemy soldier!
Tango marked.
Charlie 1 was just secured by us.
Tango there! 40 meters from my position! Track on my mark!
Guy's got a tracer dart. The guy had a tracer dart himself. Anonymous died. I got the guy that got him. There's guys on top there. Oh shit. Almost just got drop shotted. Almost.
Take control of the objective! Target is out! Take it! Almost spent! I'm reloading!
All objectives captured. The sector is under our control.
I'm the worst player in the game. Cool. Type 88 shouldn't even be in the same realm. Shouldn't even ever lose a gunfight to that piece of shit gun. Like, what?
Coconut oily water is just better.
Yeah.
Weapons dry!
New objective set. Secure the final sector.
Calling in a transport!
Copy that. Vehicle support incoming.
Oh shit.
Well, we're up. Fuck. You want back on or no?
No, it's fine.
Danger there. I'm close.
Friendly down!
We have reports of a tornado making landfall. Avoid that.
Enemies out! Hostile looking! Hostile device here!
Oh, this is GG. Oh God. Oh.
The Russians are abandoning the site. We've won today, thanks to you.
I picked up Heggy first for
Vale.
full health res on you. Big brain? True, 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 true. Giganta brain. Giga brain. What? I work too hard and you fucking pay me. Oh, shit.
squad, reporting in.
You may know Nordic weapons. Perhaps you have one waiting in your locker right now. Their claims of being a neutral party are false. We've discovered that they are the primary artillery provider
no,
for
it
the
didn't matter.
American offensive.
Maybe.
Reconnaissance has narrowed down the location of the Nordic factory to a remote
Crawford
Scandinavian
cooking.
mountain. But U.S. forces know we are coming.
Can Crawford
Dress for
cook?
the cold.
I don't even know that's
Clear for
possible.
defenses, we will move in and support you. Move to the objectives and secure them. When a sector is secured, we'll push the Americans into the next one.
There, let's go!
It's here! Tactical 10 meters!
Oh, get him, Wom. Get him. Get him. Nice, Wom. Dead you are. Ow.
Tango straight ahead!
Ow.
Support package waiting for your calling.
Hostile spotted! Meters! Marking! Meters! Разумен! One of their 250 meters!
We've captured
What?
Multiple hostiles spotted! There's an enemy fire team!
There's a couple guys right in front of you. Woo! Hello! How are you guys doing? Yeah. The guys that are above or like around the corner from you. That were above you.
We are hitting.
Enemy spotted! 200 meters away! from your position.
You left the main force.
Multiple hostiles. Tank on us. 300 meters away.
Huh. La 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 la. Oh shit. I got people trying to C5. Yeah, C5 man. Suicide C5.
100 meters away.
On you, Hecky. I got him. Young Heggith.
Left the engagement.
Are you solo capping that flag?
Seems. Well, yeah.
Very nice.
Just because of your help. Without it wouldn't be possible.
Nah, they're not even really trying for
Tango
it.
front trip. Halfway out.
Super, return to the engagement. We have started an attack on Charlie 2.
Turn around. We left the engagement.
Oh my god. He's got an army of Liz missiles.
Where are they coming from?
They're spawned
And
behind C2.
already see.
Oh, here they come. Uh-oh. Ah!
You shouldn't get hit with them. But you shouldn't let yourself get hit by them.
I mean,
Then you get less damage and you have a higher chance of surviving.
it's a good assessment.
Yeah.
Our forces are attacking Charlie.
I leave C1 and they take it.
We have lost control over objective.
Oh, fuck. No ammo. Oh, this is crazy.
What happened?
I was battling with Pike. We both didn't have any ammo. I reloaded, he was trying with the knife and I got him.
Nice.
But there were 5 other
Take the
people.
point. Our forces have captured an objective.
You've left the engagement area. Hostile spotted at Charlie 1.
How am I putting tank shells? How are you lasing me and I'm putting tank shells right where you... Thank you. My God, this game, dude.
Disregard my loss!
This A-gun's asking to be killed.
Protect!
Careful, Haggy, there's a lot. Or there was. I don't know.
Enemy spotted! 200 meters away! Marking tango!
Hostile spotted.
It's QC, guys. Oh, he left! I killed him. He tried to kill me 3 times. I killed him 3 times, and he left. I don't...
Engage the Americans. Take the objectives and push them out.
There's still guys behind us. Guy on the roof. See what happened was.
They have attacked! Hostile armor spotted!
I hit him twice, Wump. Got him. Nice, Wump. Wump pinned him into the objective. Oh, that was perfect. That was amazing. Anonymous, I'm gonna act like I didn't see that happen, okay? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna act like I didn't see it, Anonymous. It's okay. What? 80? Hey, there's a guy in there hit for 80.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He's got out. Nice.
Staging attack on Echo 1. You need to head back. You left the engagement.
Tango mark.
Nice, Eggy.
50 meters.
He had a Shrawl trying to get me.
We now hold objective Echo 1.
Hey, Heggy. Farming.
Yeah. I tried it tier 1 though.
PBX?
I need a
PBX
pickup.
today.
Tango on the mark. 200 meters. Hostile. Hold the line here.
We need an armored vehicle on the designated position. Acknowledge vehicle drop incoming.
I'm getting hacked.
Tank problem. 90 meters from here.
We are very close.
That hit me? That's a joke.
Push out our objective.
What happened?
Got killed.
Hostile spotted. Going from you. Located enemy device.
Echo 1 has fallen into enemy hands. The American forces are nearly defeated.
Please requesting pickup. Begin your attack. New tango. Sorrow. 50 meters from your position.
What?
Watch here. 60 meters from you. Contact.
We no longer control objective Echo 2.
I just love the sectors where you get one flag, you have to sprint to the other one, and then these aren't even far away, but the way they're set up, it's just like, how are you supposed to? Like, I don't know, man.
Enemy tank. 200 meters.
We now occupy Echo 1.
It's out.
How are they taking this flag right in front of us?
Hostile spotted.
We have lost objective Echo.
Wow. Oh my god, such a tank and I got killed. Not overall, I think. Right, just killed this guy in chat. House Pro BFBC2.
Yeah, he's been around since
He says-
BF5, just screaming.
You
That's
know?
what he does. No, I don't know him, but I know it. Like, ask any streamer, house poor, and they're like, yeah. He goes in the lobby, all caps, console trash, noob trash. That's all he does.
He says that the game is filled with cheats after I killed him.
You're him. Told you you were him.
We need to move here!
To this sector conquered, our victory is certain.
Marking Tango.
90 meters from your position.
PBX is really good right now.
Site secure.
Yep.
Thank you, Nopats. This debt will be repaid.
Well, Haggis, I'm gonna have to leave you, buddy.
We're needed. Let's move.
GG's. You too, Wump. All good things must come to an end. A wise man once said. Young, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Ron, thank you for the gifted member and the re-membership for 6 months. If you guys haven't already subscribed, if you're on YouTube, subscribe. Join the Discord. Follow on Twitter, obviously. Check out the Twitch. All the social medias are in the description down below. If you're on Twitch, same thing. Everything is down in the panels. And I'm going to get the hell out of here. You guys have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your Independence Day if you're the United, or if you're born in America. If you're American red-blooded. I will catch you guys in the next one. And, yeah, we out of here. Deuces. Told you that we leave it. Bye, guys.